Starting stream. Switching to Jezebel desktop capture.
Wednesday. I don't know, Moon, what are we going to do tonight?
Like we do every other night. Try to take over the world.
That or make some money shooting lights at ships.
That sounds good too.
Yeah. I like monies. What? Yep, that's what Mrs. B says. She said scrape. We always do what our wife says, right?
Cannot join. Server is full. Cannot join. Server is full.
Join wherever you can then, and once I get in a ship... Whoa, easy! And once I get in the ship and get out somewhere, I can always
I'll get in. Somebody will die or disconnect or something soon.
Boo. When the white helmet earpads are on, I can't hear you. Okay, cool. Maggie is here. Where are they? Oh, under the table. There's you got plenty of hidey spots in there if somebody gets scared. Boots is on the floor next to Mom.
I'm coming in.
There we go.
This better be a good server.
Oh, let's hope. Man, for whatever reason, OBS is not wanting to draw these scenes. Oh, and I meant to set that up in voice attack. I'll do it once I get in Quantum. I need to set up voice attack so that I can turn my head tracking on and off. Head tracking on. Toggle head tracking. Yeah, she's not liking that. I shall have to remedy that.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with OBS, but it is just like taking forever to render the screen.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
You know there's real chairs to sit in, right?
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their
There's
job
2
is
chairs.
your safety.
Kick her out. Get out, Fazbear. This is for me. Alright. 600i. What? Did you guys fly my ship back? Oh no, I claimed it. I think. Nobody flew my ship back, right?
Welcome to Wright
No.
Memorial
Flew my
Station,
reclaimer back.
servicing the greater area.
I
In fact,
must have claimed
he
it.
left. I flew my reclaimer back on my own.
You have safe
Okay.
travels wherever your final destination
Your
may be.
vehicle has been delivered to the following
So we'll see what kind of
location.
shape it's in when I get in the hangar. If it is skinless, we'll just repair it.
Visit us again.
Let go. Let go. Thank you. Oop, wrong way, did we do? I need to make sure I got a gun.
Please be aware that while in the Stanton system and on Arc Core,
Let me do a quick restock and then I'll be there.
common law
Yeah, no worries.
is still in effect.
If I take the 600i, I can always fly it somewhere, repair it, and bring it back. Yep, she is skinless. She is without skin.
Well, how did it end up in the hangar again?
I do not know. Somebody ate her liver with some farther beans and a nice Chianti. I think the game just screwed up, to be honest.
Must have.
But hey, you know, it is what it is. I'll take
Hey,
a 20,000 repair bill and not have to wait 20 minutes for a claim timer.
Welcome.
Hey, scarred citizen, how are you?
Yeah, because we left her out there and I didn't pay her for the repair job.
No, it's all good. Normally I just claim it, but... You doing alright, Scarred? I guess. You're the nurse, not me. Yeah, maybe you should go lay down then, Miss High as Fuck. Yeah, it has been a while, buddy. Mrs. B's on Oxy. Oxy and a muscle relaxer. That's a cocktail for you to take your ass to bed. Bye. Bye. Go bed. Listen, I don't... You've fallen enough this week. Go to bed. Sure you are. You are not fine, dear. I'm trying to take care of you. Alright, whatever. We'll see. Since you're not aware, Scarred, Mrs. B fell down Monday. She had a stroke last week. Well, a week and a half ago. And then fell down. Yeah. She fell down Monday, bunked her noggin, and sprained her wrist. She just got out of the hospital. She had the neighbor drive her to the hospital while I was in the commission meeting last night. And I picked her up from the hospital after the meeting was done. And took her this morning to get her meds and things like that. So she's pretty stoned. Hopefully this repaired the skin on my ship. She looks good to go. Oh. Alright, let's check. Let's check our inventory. See if there's anything we need to get. Moon usually does boxes, but I like to have a tractor beam just in case. And do we have... Drop those right there. Ammunitions, we're good. Yeah, we are good. Nice.
Okay, now to see if the shuttle will actually get me to the starport or if it'll just drop me into space again.
That's a fair point. Request takeoff.
Accepted.
Well, I gotta admit, the last time I tried to take this shuttle, as soon as it got to the starport, just disappeared.
I don't know. Scarred, what's going on, buddy? You want to talk about it? I'm a horrible listener if you want to talk about it.
Opening.
We're all about the therapy here, buddy. Non-licensed, non-official, non-trained, which basically means you just listen and go, mm-hmm. Somewhere in here is head tracking. I don't remember where I saw that. Chit-chat, music, DSQ, game control, maybe? Miss Skellinus? No. Bud? No.
Well, I gotta admit, I hope we're not actually talking about a work stiff. I hope it's just stuff.
Just work stuff? Oh, you're looking for a new job. Oh.
Closing.
Oh, well, good luck on the interview, Scarred.
Yeah,
Not that I think
luck.
you need it, but good luck. I highly doubt you need luck. But we'll say it anyway.
I always say there ain't no harm in offering good luck and prayers.
Right. You have to let us know how it goes, Scarred.
Hello, nurse.
Hey, Goofball, what's up, buddy?
Okay, time for the big test. I'm pulling up to the gate.
You're a Crusader again?
Yeah.
Okay. Have you upgraded your quantum drive, or are you still running stock?
Hey, we survived it, upgraded.
You did upgrade it?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm going to head over towards Crew L4 area then. so that I'm fairly close to a repair station if needed.
Sounds good.
Oh, come on now. You're seeing this shit? I'm turning on quantum. The markers are showing up. Then they're disappearing again.
No.
Fuck you, server. Okay, now. Can I set my route, please? Xenothreat? Maybe. Xenothreat may be in the area. Honestly, if we had enough people together, we could do it. I've got a hammerhead and a retaliator. We just need to get a big enough crew. A tally alone kind of sucks. They're fun, fully crewed, though. Oh, man, they're really fun. We did that one year. I'd torp and then fly in, and the guys in the turrets would just light them up. Yeah, pretty much a server threat. Enable display info.
Showing display info.
Server frame rate is 6. That's not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. Alright, while we're in quantum, I need to fix some shits. Keybinds. Advanced. Where is the button for the head tracking? Ah, there we go. Nice. That should work. And let's save it. You know, Scarred, you're welcome to join us. You want to make some money scraping. Oh, that works better. Oh, that is so much better, Moon. I bound the head tracking recenter and disabled to a hat button on my joystick.
Oh, yeah.
So I don't have to, like, reach over and grab the back of the stick with the pinky and then reach back over. That should be a lot better.
Yeah, I got the enable disable toggle on one of the buttons down on the base, but yeah, I got the reset on one of the hats.
Oh, that's cool, Scar. That's awesome. I need to go to the barber shop and get mine cut. I need to get all my hairs cut.
Why?
I like it trim. I used to have it pretty long. I'll take my suckies off. That's better.
I don't even remember the last time I had any of my hair cut. And I mean,
right, Johnny? Thanks, Johnny. I appreciate the sub, buddy. Mrs. B says, hey. That was work. I saw a picture on Reddit today and thought of you, Johnny. A guy opens, I guess, the trunk or the hood or something. Mechanic opens the hood and there's like a nest of possums in the car.
Merry Christmas, you filthy animal. And a Happy New Year.
It was all right. Pumped out 12 hours of work in 8 hours. Holy shit, man. Freaking land speed records here. All right, let's see. That seemed a little loud to me in my earballs. Right?
You know what, Pagan?
What's that?
I would love to be able to quantum to you.
But I sense a butt coming in there.
But I can't.
Oh,
I have no
shit.
idea where you are.
Oh, I'm fired.
Yeah, fired.
I am definitely fired.
Thank you, Kainza.
You fired! You fired! You fired! Oh, will you shut up? You fired!
All right. I'm going to veer off course just a little bit here so we're not right in the middle of a flight path. It's the line from Bug's Life when the two little fleas are in the bar and the spider with the spider from the circus. And they make the joke, you fired, you fired, no, you fired. Well, it helped that 2 wheel bearings came out fairly easy, so that was 5 hours of work. Well, you know, Johnny, I guess that's just karmic restitution for the time that you wrestled and wrestled and wrestled with that other car. Remember, you had a hell of a time last week with a car. There we go. Now we're set. We should be a pretty fair click from everything. While you're doing that, I want to see if I can figure out this whole head tracking thing.
Opening.
It's not letting me select you.
Really? Yeah, that was supposed to be coming back to the shop on Monday. I'm not excited to chase a needle. Oh, I imagine not, buddy. I imagine not. Okay.
Hey, Johnny.
What up?
Hey, Johnny, what's new, buddy?
I got tired of typing.
It's all good. What was the question? Does anyone know off the top of their head? I have an old LED monitor used for second monitor just for info. How can we help you, buddy? You can run multiple screens with no problem on a computer.
Yeah, I have a old LED. Yeah, I have an old LED as my secondary or LCD. I'm not sure. Remember?
But DVI. Okay, let me find out because one of these.
Will a DVI accept a DVI-D mail into HDMI? You can buy it if they sell cords that are DVI to HDMI.
Let's find out which one is which. I always get the two screwed up. Okay. So DVI-D does not have the extra pins around the flat spot.
Yeah, so you just need a DVI to HDMI.
Yeah.
They sell them on Amazon.
Yep, it will. Yes, the DVI will take a DVI-D to HDMI. They're backwards compatible. So DVI-I will read DVI-I or DVI-D. So you should be good.
DVI-D.
Yeah. Yeah,
DVI-D to HDMI at Best Buy for $20.
Actually, you can probably beat that on Scamazon too.
DVI-D. Well, that was the Insignia brand. The Best Buy Essentials brand is $8.
There you go, buddy.
Yeah, they sell it.
Recently at work, we bought some of those adapters.
I have one running my second monitor.
DVI to HDMI.
I say I run VGA to HDMI on one, I think, or DVI to HDMI one. I can't remember. Yeah, no, it's DVI.
There you
I
go.
have a DVI to HDMI on one, and then HDMI on the other.
$6.15. You order it now, you can have it by the 28th. Oh, you grab one in the store? Oh, good. Then you're set, buddy. Yeah, you can use them. We use them a lot at work. Moonraker.
Which channel was that in?
Enable head tracking. Toggle head tracking. She is not liking that trigger.
Opening customizer.
Why are you hating?
Oh, the car from hell. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, never mind. Oh, so the car from hell from Monday. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to do his own oil change. Drain the transmission fluid. Put double the oil in the car.
Oh, that guy.
Yeah, that guy.
Oh, boy.
Admitted that he did his own oil change. But because there was an open recall for slip data on his transmission, he's getting a free transmission, which is bullshit.
Oh, man, really?
Yep.
He's never going to learn his lesson that way.
Per Subaru, he's getting a free transmission. But he fucked his valve body up in his motor. So he's not, or so basically, he's going to pay us a bit to fix everything. Plus, he had to buy a $400 battery, so that was fun.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no worries, Scarred. You were, dude. We love questions here. We love questions here.
We'll figure it out.
Toggle head tracking.
There's nothing wrong with a little critical thinking.
Fucking A. Disable head tracking.
Yes, Commander.
Oh, it works! Look at that. I have accomplished something today. I also worked on the bot this morning, and I set it so that when the stream starts up, it chooses one of Wikipedia's songs at random. I've got 8 in there right now.
Did you go live earlier today?
Yes, accidentally I did, yes.
Okay, because I got a notification on my phone, and I was like, that's odd.
Yeah. Yeah, I was like, oh shit, wrong profile, wrong profile.
I feel like that was a misclick.
Yeah. Yeah, I was messing around with the bot, and I went live on my primary channel, and then...
You went live on the Pegasaurus Rex channel, yeah?
Yeah, I use that one to test everything else.
I know you do. I'm subscribed, or not subbed, but
yeah.
I follow that one too.
Yeah, today there would have been a lot of hearing music and then hearing me go, switch scenes! Switch scenes! So you didn't miss anything terribly exciting.
Yeah, I was at work. I couldn't really watch it anyway.
You didn't miss nothing. You missed some music. Where is my elevator?
Those are the ones where every now and again we get a chance of hearing you sound like a little teenager.
Yup. Hey, Sneaky Sneaks. Hi, baby. You want to join your sissy?
What, did you have the day off, Pagan?
I took it off to stay close to Mrs. B. First, I had to run her to the pharmacy to get her meds, and then she wasn't doing so well, so I stayed close by with her today. She's been asleep for a good part of the day.
Oh, did you see the Diablo 4 skip single player campaign button thing that they showed?
No, but I heard some chatter about it. I heard that once you beat it on one character, that you don't have to beat it on the second character.
Yep.
Which is honestly a real good way of doing it.
Well, yeah, they said it's going to take 150 hours to reach level 100 on just one character.
Ooh.
So it's kind of nice then to be like, okay, hey, we get it. You only have so much time in your life. We won't take all of it.
Right.
But still, 150 hours? Rough.
That's a lot. It's good to know that 1,000 years in the future, we're still using barcodes.
I mean, they're foolproof.
Yeah. Where is the Moonraker?
Eventually, you'll have a barcode on your wrist. More than likely.
Yeah.
And it'll do everything you ever needed to.
That or RFID, but I'd rather have a barcode than RFID, though.
Yeah. Do you know in China, like, everything is through facial recognition?
Really?
Mm-hmm. So, like, if you jaywalk,
Yeah.
they use cameras to facial recognize you, and then they take it immediately out of your account.
What? Commie bastards.
Yeah, pretty much. That's what happens when the government controls everything. But apparently they do, like, you can walk in, like, if you go to, like, the freaking gas station or whatever and buy, like, snacks and stuff, everything's through facial recognition. It just takes it out of your account as you buy it.
Oh, that's going to be really good for one identical twin and really shitty for the other.
I don't know if China lets identical twins live. To be real,
I don't know if they're still doing that. Are they still doing the thing with one kid per house or per family now?
I thought it was two. I thought it was 2 boys, 1 girl. You could only have, or something like that.
Yeah, they had
some weird child law.
Yeah, they had something where, like, you could kill it if it wasn't a boy. Which is really fucked up.
Oh, wait, 2. 2 children, and in 2021, all married couples were permitted to have as many as 3 children. So you can have 3 kids, yeah.
Everything look good on your end?
I'm just getting in position here.
Okay.
It was
one. I was seeing. I got like 4 different ship markers on my screen. I was
it's
like,
all good. It's all good, buddy.
It was 1 child between 1980 and 2015.
That's good.
All right, I'm going to let you do the fine-tuning adjustments from here. Come on, let me out of the seat, damn it. Let me out, you son of a bitch. I got shit to do.
There you go.
I wonder when they're going to catch on to that. Scraping a 600i gives you more than 100,000. We would say probably closer to 400,000, maybe even 500,000 on a good night. In credits, it only costs you 20,000 to fix it. At some point, they're going to catch on and be like, wait a minute. Are you good for tractor beam?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm just double checking my elevator right now.
No worries. I'm gonna head up to the front and start shooting the beams. Yeah. Hey, sneaky sneaks. How you doing, baby? You want a treaty? You want treaties? We can do that. Let's do treaty.
Yep, elevator seems to be working good.
Nice. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
She's coming across loud and clear.
Who? Mrs. B?
Nah, your voice attack.
Yeah, I bumped the volume today.
No, what I'm meaning is she's opening the gate and everything. It's coming through clear. No chopping, no nothing.
Nice.
The music announcements and stuff is still having a little hard time getting that gate open, but the voice attack's doing it beautifully.
Okay. Music kind of makes sense because the filter's probably hearing something other than a human voice and thinking that it's noise to be filtered out.
I just watched a video of bodybuilders trying to take on a jiu-jitsu master. It was entertaining as hell. It went exactly how you expected.
A lot of heavily muscled guys falling to the ground and crying.
Yeah, over a guy who's like twice their age and not very big.
Oh, I love that kind of shit.
It's like, weird. It's like all your muscles don't mean anything.
Right?
So what's supposedly the big key items on today's update?
I hadn't looked. I didn't even know there was an update till I opened up the launcher.
Yeah, same here. I've been a little busy today.
Yeah. There was a while there. Well, typically I would track that. But after all of the updates and the PTUs, the 3.18, I'm just like, I'm mentally fatigued from it right now.
I don't even see...
Yeah, because the only thing I noticed in the patch channel is a little video showing that apparently the one for Ivakati's PTU failed.
Yeah. Well, SIG knows that all the Evo Kati patches and patch notes are being distributed publicly by multiple sources. So I think at this point they've kind of given up on that. And I think the purely Evo Kati communications are still going to be treated as privileged information, but
oh yeah.
I think the rest of that they're just kind of like gaming it at this point. Which makes sense. I mean, that shows they've got their finger on the pulse of the community.
Well, as far as it goes, in a way, I'm kind of glad we're at least able to see the patch notes.
Mm-hmm.
I can understand wanting to keep everything else hush hush, but yeah, we get to see patch notes. That's good.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm just wondering why my my preview is rendering so fucking slow in OBS. Yeah, Sam had a blast with you, hole scraping with you the other night. He's like, "That is so zen."
Isn't it?
Yeah. And he's like, "How does the whole distribution thing work?" And I'm like, Moon's really good about paying people when they do crew work for him.
Oh darn! That means I better hurry up and get the money over there. Then. Just kidding. I already got it.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, as soon as I sell it, I turn around and split
I
it
know.
out.
Yeah.
Makes it easy that way. That way I don't have to worry about it.
Mm-hmm.
Because God knows with my memory, I'd forget if I tried to remember.
That's me. Typically, I try to do the person who's not on the server with me first. That way I can't forget them. And then as I'm talking to the person that's on the server and was in crew with me, then I got a constant reminder of who it is I'm sending money to.
You mean people typically stay with you when you're doing that?
Sometimes.
Normally, by the time I get there, everybody's already bugged out and left.
Well, on Friday nights or Saturday nights, yeah, no problem for me. But on the nights I got to work the next day, I'm like,
I'm used to everybody bugging out as soon as we're done scraping, and I'm going home alone.
on a Friday night, no problem. Saturday night, no problem. If I'm off on a Monday and I'm on Sunday, no problem.
But no, that's just me. I'm used to going home alone. I always go home alone. Even though I'm married, I go home alone.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Scraping at normal speed tonight. That's good.
Good. Maybe we'll get normal boxes.
Let's hope. I think Xenothreat could be interesting for scraping later. Right now, I don't think it's a good thing. Because if they're running it constantly, then when the battle is over and all the wrecks are out there in space floating, you go out there to scrape them and the next iteration kicks in, suddenly you're surrounded by pirates. But I think if the SRV was in game, it'd be much better. Then we could go out there, tow the ships out of the area, scrape them, and then go back in between iterations and grab the next ship to be scraped. You'd make bank like that. But while they're running Xenothreat constantly, that's a problem. So I don't know what we'll see there.
Yeah, well, that being said, I kind of have an idea why they're running Xenothreat all the time.
Yep. Stress test.
Get the people in the servers.
Mm-hmm. The problem is, I think they're overplaying the Xenothreat card. If you do that too much, people are going to get bored with it and not want to do it again.
Trust me, if numbers start dropping off, they'll just switch over to Siege of Orison or the blockade one, whichever that is, or Jump Town.
Yeah, 9 tells us the blockade. But, yeah. Yeah, this is scraping like it normally does tonight. First layer on the outside of the hull, and then the second layer on the inside of these little wings on the port and starboard side. That many doing it now. Servers usually too crapped out. Yeah, exactly, Scar. Just like you overplayed your hand. You overplayed your hand there. Kind of back off.
I was gonna say we're doing okay. We're a little on the laggy side here. We're getting suck in and spit out on the boxes. And
they're not disappearing though, right?
Nah, they're coming back. Everything's fine.
God, I fucking hated that shit.
And oh yeah, and when I put them on the grid, we're getting about a second worth of floaty before it flips in.
Yeah, that's almost normal now.
Well, last time we were here, it was pretty good. I wasn't getting any of the suck in and pop out. It was just coming straight out and sitting. And the floaty really wasn't happening. It was maybe a quarter of a second.
Mm-hmm.
It was quick. It was pretty quick. It snapped in pretty quick.
Good deal.
But yeah, today it's laggy again.
I've noticed we seem to do better when we're out away from everything.
Yep.
There's less entities who are at the track. We get better performance. It's taking it a minute to reset the SCU counter. There it goes. So yeah, I did a little work on the bot. I did not know that Wikipedia, Jake, does music. So I went through and grabbed 8 of his tracks since he allows streamers to use them. And put them on the intro and outro scenes. And then wrote something in the bot. So basically it generates a random number between 1 and 8. And then depending on what that number is, it will pick the appropriate song, load it into the song slot in OBS, and then post a message in chat with the name of the title, the artist, and a link on YouTube to grab it. That way he gets all the credit. It also updates on the main screen and shows the title of the song. So that way he's getting full credit where credit is due. There we go. Box is coming out quick tonight.
Yeah, bot's on its game.
I love it. So much better than Monday.
I better watch out. If bot keeps up working this good, I might lose my job.
Right? I couldn't get in with Creepy. Creepy just wouldn't load. There we go. Hair did in shower time. Awesome. Did she cut all your hairs? All of the hairs? Enjoy your shower, buddy. Thanks for popping in, Scarred. I appreciate it.
Pagan, is that an appropriate question to ask on stream?
Yeah. Someone says, you got a haircut. I go, no, I got them all cut. Now it's just one took her, oh, it was a really long hair, huh? Nice retort, sir. Nice retort. I salute your comic ability. Oh, a little bit of jitter there. Oh. Come on. Oh, that's much better than Monday. I'm disappointed by the head tracking. You can't guide the salvage reticule with your eyes. Think of how awesome that'd be.
I think there's a toggle for that. I know you can control the aiming of the mining laser on the rock with your head tracking.
Mm-hmm.
Give me a minute. Let me look at the settings. It's in the general tab, but there's settings for that.
That'd be nice.
I'm not exactly sure that it includes the scraping beams, but I know for a fact there's one for the rock, and I think it works with the prospector as well.
Position offset based on rotation. Gaze-based target selection. Seated responsiveness. Auto center. Gaze responsiveness hits. I am not seeing anything for...
Well, like I said, I know it's in the game settings tab.
Oh, game settings. Okay.
Yeah, it's in the game settings tab.
Use FPS style mouse rotation, zoom, coupled mode. Space break enables boost, dampening curvature, range, velocity, target ESP, mouse lock rotation, mouse input relative mode. Okay, gimbal mode, ground weapons, gimbal mode.
Okay, I think the one used for the rock and stuff is driver weapons, manual gimbal mode, default slaving.
Force using look direction? Okay.
But like I said, I think that's the one for the rock. Whether it's going to work or not on these, I don't know. These seem to be handled differently.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything in there for that. Oh well. I was surprised how well it does with glasses. That was one of my big concerns, was wearing glasses. Because I tried using the camera-based head tracking. You know? And I could get it to work for the face tracking and make the facial expressions.
Yeah.
But it would always goof on my eyes because of the glasses. The only way I could get it to work was to get really, really close to the screen. And then it would work better, but I'm like, who wants to play a game when you're leaning over your desk staring at your camera? But yeah, the Toby does great for head tracking. There's a guy who streams called Down to Earth Astronomy. Really, really smart guy. He's got glasses, and sometimes his eye will wander. One of his eyes will wander. And he did a video about Toby, and he talked about it. He said he had concerns because of wearing glasses, and then also because one of his eyes wanders. And I was like, yeah, I bet that would be a concern. But he said it tracks him just fine. There we go. Oh, no sleep. Oh, I gotta sleep. I didn't realize she was there beside Daddy tonight.
I didn't notice you'd switched on me.
Yeah, it's all good. Whenever the other one backed up, I switched. I figured you were in the elevator moving stuff down.
Now, actually, what happened when I was looking through the options and stuff for that setting, somehow the stream got paused.
Oh no.
And so I'm sitting here and looking through the settings in the options menu, and every now and again I'm glancing over, and I'm saying you're not full yet. Looking through the menu, and then I looked again, and it hadn't moved. I'm like, wait a minute.
I just figured you were in the elevator or something.
Came back, saw a box there, moved it real quick. Got up there and saw it was jammed up, so I hit the button. Turned the stream back on, saw you were back to scraping again, and didn't realize you'd moved over.
Yeah. Yeah, if it's just the two of us and it backs up, I'll hop seats.
Oh, I hear you. That's how I do it too.
I mean, when you're alone, that's the smart thing to do.
Oh, yeah.
Shoot 2 on one side, shoot 2 on the other, run down there and move 4 boxes. Rinse and repeat.
You think we're going to use cargo deck tonight?
I doubt it. It's 10 o'clock. I mean, if somebody else comes in to salvage with you, maybe, but I'll have to get off here around like midnight or 12:30.
Yeah, we'll save it for a little later. Find out how it looks when we're getting close to done up here.
Mm-hmm. Somebody else may pop in. You never know. Sliver may pop in. Hey, we're Canada.
Hello, Canada.
Hey, Canada. What's up, buddy? The Discord conversation. Canada, how are you, buddy? Yo. I forget what Rocky's trainer's name was now. Adrian?
Mick.
Mick. How's life treating you today, Canada?
Same old, same old.
Gotcha.
Ordered some Domino's for dinner.
Ooh. What kind you get?
The pizza lovers or whatever.
Oh,
it is.
nice. I love those. I call them the Barnyard Special. Give me the one that has the chicken and the pig. Oh, the pig and the cow.
Yup. Also tried their new tots. They weren't bad.
Tots?
Yeah, they have like they have like what's like bacon and cheddar tots.
Oh, shit. Really?
Yeah,
Mm.
you know how like they do like some places do the fries with bacon and cheddar. They do the same thing with the tots.
Oh,
it's like-
fuck
or
me
was
running,
it-
dude. Tater tots are my favorite costume for taters.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I also got the buffalo dipping sauce.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I dipped the crust of the pizza in that.
Oh, nummies. Lately, I've had a hankering. Pizza Hut has this thing where you can get, like, pasta. They've had it for years, but I like their marinara one. Mrs. B likes the one with fettuccine alfredo. Sliver and Mike going back and forth in Discord about Australia. I didn't see the video, but I saw a picture of a spider on the inside ceiling of a car. I was like, that's enough for me. I don't need to see no more than that. Spider's the size of a human head. Hey, there's Mike. I was thinking,
sounds like Mike is not going to be going to Australia anytime soon.
right, Mike? Are you sure you don't want to go to Australia with the spiders the size of a human and cranium? Right? Fuck that.
I'm right there with you, Mike. All right, there with you.
Yeah. I try to be pretty tolerant with spiders unless they're brown recluse or black widow or something that's going to cause harm. If they're like, okay, you do your thing, you stay up there, you eat your booger bugs, that's fine with me. I will leave you the fuck alone. Respect my space, I will respect your space. But man,
I would love taking a trip to Australia. A lot of nice, good things to see there, but those spiders, no, thank you. No.
You like that?
No. Spiders and I, no.
No, they get weird. Well, I mean, I guess they're normal to Australians because they see them. But like for us, it's like, what the fuck?
Yeah, more things can kill you per capita in Australia than any other place on the planet.
Right? That was a sheltered ecosystem for a long time. Oh, me
Yep.
too, Mike. Me too.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It's what the 1911's for.
Which is what surprised me, that I liked Children of Time as much as I did, because that book is about spiders that are artificially evolving. You know, and me and spiders is like, no. But within a chapter, I was rooting for the spider.
Yeah, I think that's why my wife keeps me around.
How to dispose of the spider.
Yeah.
Mowing the grass and killing the spiders, man. That's like part of our husbandly duties.
Oh, and plowing the snow.
Oh, that's true. Yeah, I forgot about that. You
But
guys have snow up there.
there is a huge difference between books and TV and movies than there are from real life.
Yeah, I know. But normally I'm like, spider? No.
I can handle a spider on the screen. I can handle a spider in a book. I can handle that. But if it's on the screen in real life, my screen's getting destroyed.
Yeah.
Oh, I got a story for you, Moon.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
All right, picture it. Sicily, 1925.
All right, Dorothy. Or Sophia. Sophia.
Yeah, that's Sophia.
Sophia.
Okay, so 93, I moved from Montreal to El Paso, Texas. Big climate shock, culture shock, the whole thing.
Yeah.
So I moved with my folks. My dad just got a new job, and basically, the company was like, hey, you want to come work down here? He actually worked in Juarez. He ran a TV manufacturing plant. So I was 19, but, I couldn't exactly live on my own at that time. I was going to school part-time and working and so forth. And, I didn't know anybody that had an apartment or whatever.
Yeah.
So I was like, fuck it. My dad was like, yeah, I'll take the job, but I need 6 green cards. The company said, sure, we'll get you a green card. Or 6 of them. So moved down there. We stay in like a 3-bedroom apartment, both parents, 4 kids. My parents are getting a brand new house built. So we have to stay in the apartment for a few months until they, the builders complete it. Come move-in day. We pull up, and all we have is just, what we brought in our suitcases. Walk up to the front door, and there's a tarantula sitting right in front of the front door.
Oh, fuck that shit.
You're right. So I was like, yeah, I'm going in through the garage.
Mag dump.
So basically, we just left the garage door open. We just moving in our stuff, through the garage. The next day, I'm like, okay, is that spider around still? So I come around, look in the front, come around through the garage, of course, because I ain't gonna open that front door.
Yeah.
So come around, look in the front, and I'm like, okay, he's gone. And then a couple hours later, fucker's in the backyard.
What? Oh, he's stalking your ass.
Yeah, I mean, I've seen a tarantula in a fucking
Mike.
store, inside a little case,
Yeah.
but not out in the wild.
Oh.
And I gotta tell you, I saw some weird shit out there. You don't know how many times I've seen scorpions on the walls in the house.
Yeah. Yeah.
My brother got stung twice in one night.
Oh, fuck that
in his
shit.
bed.
Ooh.
Yeah. So basically, they're not big. I mean, these are small little, maybe, an inch long, an inch and a half long.
Yeah.
But for the first year I lived in El Paso, I kept shaking out my
Mhm.
shoes.
Oh,
Every
yeah.
morning.
That's a good idea.
Because I heard stories, and then after that, I was like, I did. After that, you just kind of forget about it and just slip your shoes on. You get stung, you get stung. But yeah, it still is painful to get stung.
Yeah.
Yeah, people down there are nuts, man. I remember I went to the kids used to go to out into the desert, in this place called the Wall. And basically,
Mhm.
it's just basically it's pretty much flat, desert land. It's not really desert; it's more like dirt out there.
Mhm.
But then it rises up onto a plateau,
Mhm.
and the guys with their beefed up trucks or whatever, they're always trying to go up the plateau to see who can make it up to the
Mhm.
top.
Yeah.
So there's a bunch of kids out there. I'm still like 19, made a few friends. Everybody's out there. That's where the kids go drinking and drugs and all types of shit.
Mhm.
All of a sudden, these guys pull in, and a lot of commotion. Walk over, see what's going on. These guys were up. They had gone up what they call the wall.
Mhm.
Got up onto the plateau, drove out a little bit, came across a rattlesnake.
Mhm.
They killed it because the guy wanted to skin it for new boots.
Okay.
And so this, I don't know if you've seen a rattlesnake, but they're pretty chunky.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're.
Yeah, I mean, they're girthy, right?
Yeah.
He killed it through the back of his bed of the truck. So I go over there. This thing is still squirming a little bit. The nerves are still going on it.
Oh.
Oh yeah, it'll still bite you.
So, well, this one won't, because basically they crushed its head in.
Oh.
So I look at the guy. I'm like, how the fuck did you guys kill this thing, right?
Mhm.
The guy goes, oh, it was easy. He goes, I just happen to have one of those, what is it, the club? Remember the club for the wheel?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, he had one of those. So basically, he took it out of his truck, and he was, keeping it entertained with the end of the club at a distance, and then his buddy came up right behind it and then stepped on its head with his boot. I'm like, you motherfuckers are crazy.
Jeez.
And I once walked up to a rattlesnake. Luckily, it was a juvenile, so it didn't have much reach.
Yeah.
But man, that rattle, just spine tingling when you hear it.
Yeah. Fuck that shit.
I remember hearing them back in
That's what
camp.
the guns are for.
What was that, Mike?
I remember hearing them back in camp, like summer camp. I think just north of Toronto, or maybe outside, whatever they around Peterborough, or even Hiawatha area. They had them. Cottonmouth? No.
Are there cottonmouths in Canada?
Yeah,
we get them down here. I know that.
I know in the reserves, in like Hiawatha area, they used to maybe. But I remember hearing them back in as a kid at a camp, and it was actually a really big camp, summer camp. And I remember hearing a rattlesnake, and I remember hearing the counselor say, "Yeah, there's snakes here. There's a snake here that'll bite you if you hear it doing this noise. Walk away from it."
Because I didn't think there were any poisonous snakes in Ontario.
Yeah, see, that's what I thought. That's what I've always thought. But I remember this, so I don't know if this was made up in my head when I was a kid. But
Nope. There is one.
Okay.
Massasauga rattlesnake.
Oh.
Yep. It's found only in Ontario, primarily along the eastern side of the Georgian Bay on the Bruce Peninsula. So I know exactly where that Georgian Bay is. I know somebody. My parents. Are you from Canada, Mike?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm actually.
You know-
I'm from Toronto.
Okay,
I'm
so
in Toronto.
Do you know Uxbridge?
Yeah, a bit. Yes, I know
That's
it's
where I
north
was-
of Pickering.
That's where I was born.
Okay. Oh fuck.
Yeah.
You're just right outside there.
Yep, and
Yeah, it's like a
funny-
45-minute drive, if that.
funny little tidbit for you. I lived on McGowan
Okay.
in Scarborough.
McAllen,
Like-
no fucking way.
Yeah, so
I plowed
there
that
was.
last year.
Have you ever seen? Shoot. Did you ever listen to the Bare Naked Ladies?
Yeah, the lead singer, or was it the drummer, was a neighbor of my grandparents.
Oh, nice. Yeah. So, have you ever seen the video of "Lovers in a Dangerous Time"? The remake from what's his name?
I remember it, but I don't think I've ever seen, or I probably have seen the video. I just don't remember. But I do remember how the song goes.
Yeah. Bruce Coburn. That was the original singer. Great song, by the way. Great song.
Yeah.
There's because they taped that video all throughout Scarborough. So there's
really?
this one
Okay.
section at the end of the video, and I'm looking up Scarborough right now just to get a pinpoint here. Yeah, I still got a couple cousins that live in Scarborough.
Oh, right on.
Yeah. Yeah, my
Yeah, see,
grandmother just passed
grew
away.
up-
She was living in Uxbridge recently.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry. Sorry to hear. Shit. Yeah, no, I grew up at the area of Bendale. Actually, North Bendale. I think McCowan and Bremerton. It really got quiet.
Yeah, I was listening to story time, buddy.
Yeah, no, I can't remember. I think it was the drummer or no, I think it was the drummer, and they used to live across the street from my grandparents, and I never knew that until, and because my grandfather would always make comments that he didn't like them, so he'd always make these comments about the neighbors across the street, and I never understood it until my grandmother said, "Oh no, they're dating one of the things from Bare Naked Ladies." I was like, "Oh." Like, oh, okay, you know, whatever. I didn't care.
Okay, I found it. It was McGowan and Eglinton.
Yeah.
There's a McDonald's right there on the corner.
Yep.
Yep. My grandmother, I used to live with. Well, it was right before my parents got married, and my dad had just finished up going to college. He was working a brand new job and so forth. So, we were living in the apartments right behind that McDonald's. It's McCowan Apartments.
North of Eglinton, right?
Yeah. Yep.
I think it's a gray building. It's right at the corner of Trudell and McCowan. Is it Trudell?
Yes.
No.
Yep. That's the other corner. Yep. So it shares.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Fuck it. That was my route this year too. That's funny. I'm literally 3 minutes away from there. I'm at Eglinton and at Markham Road.
Yeah. There's a big field behind it.
Yep.
So I used to be playing in that field all the time.
It's not a field anymore.
Oh, I know. I'm looking at the.
What the fuck?
Kitty's being a dildo.
That's Mini Pie.
No way. That's awesome.
Yeah. It's... Thanks, Mini Pie. Let me give him some treats. Switch to feeding kitties.
Cartman.
Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
Hey, Sliver, what's up?
Hello.
So, no spiders for you, Mike.
Yeah, fuck your spider,
no.
Sliver.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I'd leave everything. I'd sell my cell phone. I'd suck a dick, as many dicks I can to get the fuck out of there.
Wow, that escalated quickly
Yeah.
I'd be out,
Yeah.
and oddly specific.
gone, fucking gone. That country would no longer exist. And then I don't care where it is, where I go. And if there's spiders where that place is, and they're fucking nuts like that, I'd be same thing. I'll deal with that problem, one problem at a time. I don't care. I'll find a place where there's gonna be nothing.
Oh, Mike, you caused me to choke.
Oh, sorry.
Oh man, that was funny.
No fucking way. Oh, I'd be out of there. Oh my god, I'd fucking no, no.
Right, Mini Pie? Oh, the timing was crazy. Oh, Mike, that was hilarious. Sliver, welcome back, buddy.
No way, man.
Thank you.
Oh,
Yes, I wasn't around for a couple of days because I was playing board games.
Oh, nice. What'd you play?
A few different things. Let's see. We did some Ticket to Ride Europe. We did. Oh, what was the one we did after that? Okay, we did Mental Blank. We did some Pandemic Legacy Season 0.
Okay.
One of the best games of all. Ooh.
Yeah.
Mm.
And we lost.
Pandemic. What was it?
Pandemic Legacy Season 0.
That's a board game?
It's a board game, but it self-destructs as you play it.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, it's a one-time play.
Yeah. So, well, it's a one-time play, but there's a series of games that you play to play it that one time. So you play the course of a year, which 12 months, so 12 games. Mm-hmm. However, if you lose a month in the first half of the month, you can play it again. So you've got between 12 and 24 plays, depending on how badly you play. But as you play, you do stuff. So you pull out a you've got a little folder that you keep your personnel file in, and as you go, you get personnel cards that you answer a series of questionnaires. Now, depending on your answers as a group to those questionnaires, you get to a point where you then get an evaluation. And the evaluation sends you to the debrief book, and depending on where your answer falls, so in this case there was 3 different ranges, like 1 to 9, 10 to 16, and 17 to 25. And so we fell into the 17 to 25, for instance. And so it said, okay, you're arrogant. So you get a penalty.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, you get a restriction. But restrictions are just a training aid. Okay. So the rest of the game, until we can get rid of that restriction, we have this extra restriction. So we now have 2 restrictions as we play the game. So in this case, it's a certain amount of cards that you need to complete a job. You now have to have an extra card to do that job.
Oh, because of your restriction.
Yeah. So you write that on the cards. So that is now, you don't have spare cards. You've written that on the card. That is on the card. That is done. There are certain points where it says, okay, tear up this card. You can't do that again because that card is now gone.
Mm.
You write on the board, you put stickers on the board, you write on, you set up a passport, and in the passport you set up a character, and you get bonuses, skills that character gets. You put those stickers in. You have a series of little scratch panels, whereby if your character has their identity exposed, then because you're a spy, you lose one cover. And you scratch off the next thing on that line, and you see what that means. It could mean that you lose a card out of your hand. It could mean nothing, or it could mean that you get a weakness, a penalty type thing put onto your character. And so then you have to go and look through the list of penalties and think, okay, which of these is going to give me the least amount of hell? And you stick that onto your passport. And so now you can't do whatever it says you can't do. Liability, that's the word it uses.
Sounds multi-layered, actually.
Oh, hell yeah. And as you have incidents in cities, then you have to place stickers on the board that there's now surveillance in that city.
Oh, shit.
Yeah. So you start off with the board with a certain amount of cities that have already got surveillance in them. Now, if you're in that city when you start your turn, then you lose one cover. And as there's incidents when, like, you get more than 3 agents in a city, because as you go you have to put agents into different cities around the board, and if they get over 3 agents you have an incident, and then there's surveillance. And so the next time you play, you start off with now a sticker in that city where there's surveillance, though if you build a safe house you won't get hit by the surveillance. But then the safe house goes away the next time you play, but the surveillance is still there. So you have to either build a permanent safe house, which costs you points, or you have to get rid of the surveillance, which costs you points. So at the end of the game, once you've won or lost, you get a point for each person playing, and if you've completed all of the objectives, you get an extra point, and you can spend those points then to do stuff to the board or to your characters. So you can buy assets or you can do stuff on the board. But yeah, once you've finished playing the game, that's it, because you're playing through the story, and as you go, you're destroying the game.
Oh, wow.
Because you're tearing stuff up and you're placing stickers on stuff, and yeah. And even as you go, you get stickers to place in the rule book. So the rule book changes as you play, as you get new rules.
Jeez.
What game are we talking about?
Pandemic Legacy, in this case Season 0.
The board game?
It's not for the faint of heart.
It is amazing. Trust me, it's awesome. One of the best games out there.
The person who invented this, do they have a partial ownership in landfills or what?
I get angry trying to play it, I think.
Oh, you do at times, but then when you win, oh boy, it's the best feeling ever, because you've beaten this thing.
Sounds very an emotional ride.
Yeah. But there's Season 0, Season 1, and Season 2 so far. And yeah, it's like Season 1 and 2, you're trying to stop 4 diseases that are ravaging the world. Season 0, you're trying to stop the outbreaks of the diseases to start with. So there's this,
like a
political
60s
actor
type,
who's, yeah, very. Sorry.
It's got like a 60-sided dice.
No, it's just a 6-sided dice.
Oh, I'm just being a smartass.
Constipated on Sylvia too.
But
I'm a hop seeds.
what it
Sylvia
makes up
two's
for
constipated.
in lack of dice is the
Okay, I don't see how it got constipated, but
I'm gonna hop over and
it
Sylvia
makes
one.
up for with the forced to choose your adventure style of play.
That's what I was thinking of. That's the books way back in
Mhm.
the 80s. There were the books that you would read like, if you want to do this, flip to page 49.
Yes. And so you've got this debrief book, which has got like hundreds of different paragraphs in it. And it tells you to go to, 212 or, 172 or,
it won't let me eject it.
Really?
Hold
Sounds like
on.
Warhammer, but not the.
We'll walk across the belt time or
software
two,
one.
see if we got an invisible.
But yeah, it's
Yeah,
it's
we
a
must have had
fun
an
game. It's a
invisible box.
challenging game.
Okay. Well, if you need the bed log to fix it, I can hop out real quick.
It's only one. We'll take care of it later.
Okay. I
Got
technically I
two
could
wrap-
bed log in my 600i if I had to.
I got too wrapped up in Sliver's story. I didn't notice one come out and get sucked back in and not come back out.
Turtle.
But yeah, if the thought of destroying the game you're playing makes you squeamish, don't buy it to start with.
Well, I immediately thought of those. There was for a for a while there was a Magic the Gathering card that you had to tear up in order to get the mana from.
Mm-hmm.
A black something or another, I want to say.
Similar type thing.
That was probably from there was a line that was like old joke cards.
Yeah.
Was it Unhinged?
Maybe, but there was a card, and no, I mean, this one was legit MTG, but you tore it up and you got like 4 mana or something. Black something, I don't remember the name of it is. They're super expensive on eBay because they're just so rare. $35 on bird. 35?
Well, 36 if you want to include the invisible one.
Gotcha. Yeah, we're probably about 2/3 done with this ship. But honestly, at the rate that it's going, I could always haul this over to Crew L4, repair it, and bring it back, too.
Oh, it was unglued.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, basically, I mean, they are MTG cards, but yeah, they all had like weird stuff about them.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron, what's up, buddy?
Hey, Ron.
Hey, Ron.
What are you going to?
Scraping the 600i, buddy.
Uh-oh, there's another one didn't come out.
Ooh.
Yeah, here it is. It was called the Blacker Lotus.
That's the one.
Yeah, because there was the Black Lotus, which is the most expensive card ever produced. And this one here was called the Blacker Lotus. And you tap it, tear Blacker Lotus into pieces, add 4 mana of any one color. Remove the pieces from the game.
Wow.
Yeah, these cards are super expensive on eBay if you find them.
Oh, I sold all of my Magic cards like 5 years ago.
Yeah, I used to play, and then I moved back home. I moved back to Florida, and I found a comic book store. And I went in there with my boxes and binder and offered to sell them, and they're like, "No, we don't buy cards." And I was like, "Really?" And then somebody who was in there playing a game, he's like, "I might buy a card," so made him a really good deal. He wound up leaving with like 4 or 5 boxes of magic cards, and I got $100 out of it.
Oh, I sold mine for like $3,000.
Yeah.
They were worth about 10, but I'd have to sell them individually, and that'd take forever.
Yep. Yep. And the person's got to be willing to buy them.
Yep.
Something I need to look into.
Right?
I have boxes of them. I dated a girl a long time ago that worked at a place called Boardwalk Park Place.
Mm-hmm.
They sold board games and stuff like that. And when they started going out of business, the guy couldn't afford to pay them. So he give them their paycheck every week out of store merchandise.
We're having issues.
Yeah, I'm getting some weird scrapey issues. You want a bed log?
I don't know. We might just switch servers because
sounds good to me.
B-Win's going clear up to 4 point something.
Yeah.
And that last box came out, didn't suck back in, but I can't pick it up off the belt either.
Okay, I got almost one more generating here. And then I will hop out. And get my 600i, we can bed log and switch servers.
Well, I'm going to jump off for the night.
I'm sorry?
I'm going to jump off for the night. Oh.
Thanks for coming in, Mike. I appreciate it, buddy.
Yeah, have a good night, guys.
All right, see you, buddy.
Take care, Mike.
Moon, I'm headed to the airlock, buddy.
I was so tempted to say don't let the spiders get you, but I thought, nah.
Oh. Ooh. Yeah, big old pass. So what's new with you, Ron?
Not much.
Oh,
Same old.
My guy didn't flip around and do his goofy stuff. That's unusual. Normally when I hop out of the airlock, he spins around and his legs go in front of his face and...
Ah, darn. I was kind of getting it to where that reclaimed would disappear. You're flying over it.
Nope.
It disappeared right after it went out of camera.
Yeah.
How's the missus doing?
She's doing better.
This is good.
She went to the hospital while I was in the commission meeting yesterday. So I picked her up when I got out of, when the commission meeting was done.
Back a minute.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So they gave her some painkillers and muscle relaxers, and she slept a good part of the day. Now she's on the couch, crocheting. She's uttering something. Hold on a minute. What? Oh, she's muttering around, her teeth clenched around one of those stitch marker thingies, going, she didn't sleep.
Okay. Well, Sharon said to tell her we're thinking about her. We love her.
Oh, I'll tell her. Hold on.
Call if she needs anything.
Sharon says they're thinking about you and they love you. Call her if you need something. She says she loves you guys too. What am I doing here? You know what? I might take and get this repaired. Let me see how much skin we got left on this thing. All right, that's picked over. There's really not much. I don't think there's much to scrape left on this thing. Yeah, I think I'll go get it repaired and then bed log. Yeah, it's only a hop, skip, and a jump away. Let's do that.
Well, if you're gonna go get it repaired, you might as well just go over there and repair it and then log out while you're at the station instead of risking the bed log.
Yeah, that's true.
Freaking A.
I'm sorry?
I logged into No Man's Sky.
Oh.
Fell through my base.
Fell through your base?
Yeah. It happens every time.
Wow.
Happened to Moon yesterday. I need you to just go ahead and put a door.
Yeah, I came into the game and flew down to the planet, went over to his base, and I was coming in and tried to land. Next thing I know, ship went right through the base and landed underneath the base.
Oh, you skipped the ship, though.
What?
He logged into the game, and he was in a freighter.
Mm-hmm.
But not a complete freighter, just like part of a freighter.
Yeah, I was
funny.
inside the freighter, not the hangar area either. Just inside the body of the freighter itself.
Oh, wow.
Logged back in, and was in open space, and tried flying down to land next to Ron, and next thing I know, I'm landing under his base.
Long story short, Moon has broke No Man's Sky.
Figures. Can't take him anywhere.
Like 14 years, game's been running perfect, and Moon starts playing.
But what can
Yeah.
I say, man? I mean, I just had to have a few bugs to remind me of Star Citizen.
Right.
Actually, you know what? I think you're right. Because I joined Moon yesterday, right? When I was trading the stuff with you guys.
Mm-hmm.
And afterwards, I was still in that instance. And I went down to a planet and I'm digging around one of those ancient ruins. And the backside of the terrain wasn't loading in properly, so I'm getting gaps in the terrain that I can see through. And you know how you get the with the voxel destruction, sometimes it doesn't fill in the bits that it's destroying properly.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, you can see through the, and it was just, yeah, it was the back end of the world. So yeah, there was the same game. I think there's something wrong there.
Sounds like it. Request docking.
Seeking permission.
There it is.
Oh, and by the way, Sliver?
Yeah.
Thanks for letting me know that it's okay now for me to self-identify as a cyclist.
As a what?
Thought you'd like that one.
As a cyclist.
Okay.
Yeah, motorbike riders can identify as cyclists.
Okay. I feel like I'm missing some vital piece of
The TikTok video I posted in general.
Hey, Balrogs, what's up, buddy? Oh yeah? What's the new trick, Balrogs? I'm curious to see what the new trick is.
Yeah, really.
Balrogs is very efficient rock mining, I'm telling you. A little bit concerned because it... Looks like it didn't actually repair. Shit. Yeah, it's not... That's not good. Maybe I have to
Problem?
store it and bring it back out. Yeah, I hit the button to repair it. Oh, that's good thinking, Balrogs. That's good thinking. 30k for a 30k. He says he fills his backpack first. That way, if he gets a 30k, he's guaranteed to make at least 30 grand.
So the 30k protection hasn't been working properly, or?
I think sometimes with the ground vehicles, it gets a little fucky.
I was going to say, I don't think 30k protection covers the rock.
Okay, interesting. I would have thought it covered all vehicles, but maybe not.
I think the way they've written it in is it just takes the ships and stores them at your home residence. I don't think it does the same thing with the rocks. And depending on where your home residence is, that could still fuck you. Hey, goofball, you want to feed them treaties? We can do that. Let me get into the main lobby here and we'll feed them treats. That way I can bed log. Once I store the ship or claim the ship or whatever I'm going to do with it.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Wonder if I can do the... Yep. File a claim, baby.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Nice. We'll let that time out while we are bed logging. Come on, let go. Let go. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
It's all good, goofball. We love feeding these guys treats. Milky's one of the few that will take it right out of my hands. Cookie. Bootsy boots, treat. Come on, get treats, baby. Treat time. Here, Bootsy boots. And get a couple more for Sneakers and Magsy over here. You can't see Maggie, but she's in the chair over there. Maggie acts like she doesn't feel good, Mama. Okay. There we go. Hold on a minute. She's talking. What? Okay, but I'm not doing it right now. Okay. Good deal. Rick, I'm ready to go when you are, buddy.
Waiting on you.
Oh, that's right. I'm party leader.
You back to U.S. server?
Yep.
That's gonna put us right in the same instance.
Think so?
It typically does these days.
Shit. Well, if
I mean,
I
it might be good enough, but
yes, I did actually. I did remember to take it off the kitty feeding scene.
Contact me for details. Come out. Attention, this is Special Agent Dooley with the Advocacy.
Let me out. Oops. 3 years of pivoting around to click them on the back side. I haven't broke that habit yet. I mean, if you want, we can load into an EU server. That way we're guaranteed to get a different one. This is the same server.
yeah, my tractor beam not working. Oh, there it goes.
I'm back out to the menu. It's the same server. The station still had the same jammed console to the right.
Yeah, well, things are working again, but yeah, I would like to switch servers.
Yeah, no worries. I'm going back to the menu.
B-Win's still running clear up to about 6.
Yeah, I think something's fucky on that one.
Yeah, the only way I know to make sure you're changing servers is to change regions.
Yeah. Or join somebody else. 83 of 100. 75 of 100. 95 of 100. 90 of 100. Somehow I don't think there's 1, 2, 3, 4 different US servers. Let me know when you're ready.
All right, I'm on menu.
Go. Let's do EU. Hopefully this one's good.
Yeah. It's a shame because I was doing really good, and then just all of a sudden, bleh.
Yeah, I don't know what went south on it. I seem to recall reading in somewhere on Spectrum that they were making back-end adjustments.
To fight Xenothreat. Contact me for details.
Okay.
Details.
There we go. Whoop. This is definitely a different server. The other side's jammed up now. I'm gonna visit Nurse Ratchet real quick. Get a medical top up while we're here. Room, come on, come on, come on. Room 1, nice.
Thank you for visiting Kelto RX.
Med Station 4. Head nurse to med section front desk. Anthony Oglaw, please contact the front desk. Security, please come to storage room 3 right now. Security to storage room 3.
Yeah, there's a bug right now where you can't eat and gain nutrition.
Attention, emergency.
Isn't only about
Immediately in surgery. Dr. Chan to surgery.
Are you still about in the same spot, Moon?
Welcome to the
I
ASOP
hope
vehicle
so.
retrieval system.
Yeah.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Got 3 minutes on my 600. Folks, while we're waiting on this, I am going to get a quick restroom break. So I will be right back.
Switching to Jezebel desktop capture.
Okay.
Welcome
Ship ready yet?
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Come on, clicky clicky. There it goes.
I gotta say, I'm not sure this server's doing 100% either.
Really?
Well, I ended up with a phantom box on the belt.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
Last box I tried to put on the cargo grid took a very, very long time before it finally clipped in. And
Selected. Stand
the
by.
global chat was all questioning 30K because we had a couple heartbeats there where it looked like we were crashing.
Really?
Yeah, it was one of those times where it looked like it was going to 30K, but it recovered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, that's not good. Come on.
Yeah, they're still asking it too. And with what's going on at your screen.
Yeah. Maybe buggered.
Let me know if there's anything I can help you with.
I'll be back.
Yep. B wins 2.
Please visit us again.
There. Okay.
Goodbye.
Did you actually spawn my ship? No, you did not.
Please visit us
But do you want to try a different server? Or are you in a situation where you can bedlog?
Well, if I can get back to the hab deck, I can.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
I don't know if my ship is here or not.
Yeah, those
Hangar
are
6.
still working okay.
Hangar 6. Okay, let me grab my ship. I'll go out in space and bedlog. I guess we could try Sliver's neck of the woods. Alright, I have skin again. That's good.
Okay, I'm out.
Okay, let me get in, and then I'll, Actually, why don't you join a different server, and I'll just join on you in a minute here. That way you're not waiting on me to get out in space. You know what I mean?
I suppose I can.
Yep.
Anywhere particular you want to try, or should we just go back to the States?
It's up to you. Where you want to go. I'll just right-click your name and join in. Once I get in space. Oh, Bootsy has claimed the top seat now. Maggie must be in there with Mama. See, that's the chair I want. That Origin pilot seat, I'd love to have that chair in my house. But we all know if CIG licensed that to a company, it'd start with $500.
$10,000.
Probably would.
Put your name on the back for another grand.
Yeah, fuck that noise.
If you want Commander in front of your name, that's another grand.
The request, take off.
Acknowledged, Commander.
They're going to put anything on there, it's going to be High Admiral of the Navy.
I forget what I am now. Like a marshal or some shit.
Hello, nurse.
Welcome, goofball. I would like it if these orange lights actually lined up to where you quantum into the area. It'd be kind of cool if you quantumed in and then there were these lights to guide you into the station.
Yeah, that would be nice.
I'm looking to see if I see any salvage out here while I'm here. Because it seems like it's not responding to pings. You just have to get within 4 or 5 clicks of it and suddenly it just lights in.
You ever watch the show Fargo?
The movie or the show?
Show.
A little bit of one episode.
Me and the wife started watching it today, and it says at the beginning of it, this is a true story.
Yeah, the
Names
movie
have
was
been
loosely...
changed
Yeah. Good.
to protect the victims, but the story is completely as it happened, blah, blah, blah.
Mm-hmm.
And I tell you what, if that's true, it's out there.
Yeah, I remember watching the movie. The guy, works at a car lot. And he hires some guys to kidnap his wife because he wants to split the ransom with the criminals. Because his father-in-law is like super rich or something. It's all good, goofball. It's all good. Notice that it found you with either a case, so. Oh, wait. There it is. I was going to say, I should have a log out option. There we go. Oh, they seem to like the chairs. I was concerned whether they wouldn't want the chairs after they had the kitty beds for a while, but
Are currently engaged and need support. Contact me for details. Is calling for all
More
combat
altitude, the
pilots
better.
to immediately assist the Navy against Xeno threat. Friendly forces are currently engaged and need support. Contact me for details.
Nice bookends, Pagan.
yeah. I was just looking at the books, programming books.
Yeah, I know. You're looking at the bookends.
All that too, but I haven't had a glass of scotch in a hot minute. The Square Man's Merlot. I guess it's not scotch. That's absinthe, I guess. Never had absinthe. Don't have any desire to try it.
No little green fairy for you.
Nope. Nope, 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 nope. You like a good Merlot? Yeah. Merlot. Merlot. I know it's called Merlot. It's what I said originally. No, I didn't. I said Merlot. There's a moonraker over yonder.
Merlot, whatever. Where are my boxes?
I don't know. Waiting.
Hurry up, laser boy, you're slow.
I know, right? Putzing around, staring at your fancy bottles. I named this after Murd.
Yeah, I'm sitting here, I'm thinking, yeah, I proved my worth to this crew last time we were on. How about you? You proved your worth yet?
Yep. I'm bringing the fancy bottles. Shields off.
Off.
Are you in the back or the front of the ship?
Right now, midpoint.
Okay. Trying to gauge my distance for the position. That should be about right. Come on. Bring me my elevator. I have an anxious box boy. Has no boxes. You able to get all the boxes that were goofy?
Yep.
Nice. Good sign. I shall go shoot the beams. So what are you doing now in No Man's Sky, Ron?
Doing the Nexus mission.
Oh, okay. For the Quicksilvers?
Yep. Actually, I'm now done.
Nice. It may be a little further away than what I need to be.
Yeah, you're almost out of range.
I see that now. I was eyeballing it, so.
Yeah, I tried to get it up probably around the 50-meter mark.
Mm-hmm.
That's more like the 150-meter mark.
Oh, it is. It is. It's telling me 154. Next time I move it, I'll move closer. Makes the box now, yeah.
Maybe.
I'm hoping. I'll go ahead and move it while we're waiting on the box. They can see us having problems on the ass end of this thing if I don't.
And now you got a little marker telling you how far you are. Get that thing to about 50 meters and you should be good.
Nah. I don't like being that cozy with it.
50 is not cozy.
It is when the ship starts drifting away from you.
I still have no boxes.
Getting your boxes. There
I'm
you
just
go.
saying that one box you made ain't poop out yet.
Really?
I don't got no backies.
Fuck. Huh. Let me shoot something else. Maybe it's right at the edge. Oh, shit. I'm gonna try the other side. Nah, I'm not liking that. And Sylvia won now. $75. All right, there's one.
Navy's giving the all clear. Fine flying out there.
Has the
Well,
other
the
side
Navy,
ejected yet?
the Navy can go suck it because we ain't all clear here.
No. There's fuckery
We
afoot
all
here.
boogered here.
Shit.
Like you
Maybe
haven't
take them
even
off
introduced-
automatic and put them back on, or take them, maybe put them on manual eject and then back on automatic?
Did that. Trust me, if I had a foot, I'd kick it.
I just powered off Sylvia 1's terminal and turned it back on.
Get box. Get box.
Well, how about bringing the elevator up? I'll go see if I can click it. Remember, we did have that one time you guys couldn't click it, but I could.
Yeah.
Worth a try. Either that or we're done, because,
Combined forces have pushed Xenothreat out of the system and back into Pyro.
that's
Travel
awesome.
freely, but cautious of any hostiles
Maybe in
hiding the
Xenothreat
system.
version 3, we'll chase on the Pyro and kick their asses there.
Yeah.
I could totally see them doing something like that.
Yeah.
It's the next logical step. Stage an operation where you take your fighter. Yes, yes. Mrs. B and I were watching Faulty Towers last night with John Cleese. Give me my box.
The only thing I can think of is we can try going back to a U.S. server.
Got an idea here. Let's try making something very, very small. Like a can. Nope. Because we did have that time we had to make it like a multi-tool or something, and then it worked. Remember?
Yeah.
Well, here's a can. Creation in progress. Yeah, it's like it's jammed up. I don't know, man. I'm out of ideas. We can try a different server, I guess.
Let's try the U.S. server. Maybe it's the ping. Because ping is pretty high here.
Yeah.
Maybe the ping's throwing it off.
Maybe.
I don't know.
I'll exit and go ahead and bedlog when I'm clear, dude. Because I'll just join on you. Otherwise, I might as well sell what's here.
Now we'll give the U.S. server a try. If that doesn't work, then we'll cut loss.
Yeah. You should be good to bedlog. I'm up high enough now. Yep, there he goes.
Bye-bye.
Toodles. Toodle. Didn't scrape very much off.
2 boxes worth.
Yeah, what did we have before? Like 35, 36, something like that?
I want to say 39.
Oh, okay. Well, that's not too horribly bad.
I know we finished the one side, and then I think after we got the invisible ones and the stuck ones and all that taken care of, I think we had 4 on the other side.
Yeah. So 40 boxes isn't bad. That's like 300,000.
And then if I can get these 2 out of the machine, that'd give us 41.
Sam liked the whole quantum travel thing. Told him, I'm like, you should see it. So I got to get you on the 600i in a long quantum trip.
Yeah.
I'm just waiting for you to tell me you're good.
Oh, I'm out waiting for you.
Okay. Let me see if there's somebody I know that I can join in on. Black Hungarian. You can try joining in on him.
Well, it's definitely a different server, because last U.S. server we were in was 150, and this is 530, so.
I haven't even been checking those.
I learned in PTU to always look at them. Granted, I don't always look at it, but I do check it fairly regularly.
I added the sub badges for 3.5 years and 4 years today.
Cool.
Mm-hmm. And I checked. It was August 15th, 2019 is when my first stream was. I gained 2 whole followers that day. But I was streaming Civilization. And not doing a very good job of it. Ignoring chat, not talking to the screen, just playing.
You've learned a lot since then.
Yup. Go to the top deck and get in position. Wow, the status messages are taking a while to catch up.
I don't know. These things are still showing they have 1.0 SCU on board, but neither of them are trying to kick out or letting me kick them out.
Yeah. Oh, there you are. Wow, are we in the same positions we were?
We should be.
Nice.
And I want to see what happens when you get in the seat and give the lasers a tap. See if it'll kick it in.
Are you on the rear of the ship?
Yeah, I'm in the at the machines.
Okay, let's see what we get. Opens the door, please. Come on, Hal, open the damn doors.
Now, I do want to say one thing.
Okay.
This is the third trip this ship's been on.
You think maybe it's in need of a reset?
I don't know, but even if it is, this is the first time we've successfully done multiple trips.
That's true.
Like I said, this is its third trip out here without having been reset.
Mm-hmm. That's probably the best we've done.
Yeah.
In all honesty.
I mean, just having 2 successful trips, in all honesty, was is doing really good, considering this is our third trip. And okay, so we got 40 boxes. It's not
okay. There's a
great
delay,
load, but it is still good.
I think server's having issues.
Yeah.
I had holstered my tractor beam and approached the door, held F and clicked, and it shot a non-existent laser beam and pulled me into the side of the ship. Yeah, we can salvage this. That's a good spot.
Hit it with the babies.
Let's see what we got. All right. Ejecting.
And it's kicking right out.
Yay!
Don't forget to turn your lights on.
My elevator just retracted on my ship.
And I has box. Yay!
And everything that I scraped off the ship the first time is magically back on it.
Okay.
Just waiting for the counter to reset. There should be another one on the other side, too.
You're probably going to have to go tap the laser for it to kick it out.
Okay, let me fill this one up first, and then we'll do that. That's disconcerting.
Is it putting it back as you're scraping it?
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
Yep.
Server FPS is about 5.5 to 6. B-Win is running 3 to 0.7.
We'll see.
Yeah.
Maybe it's just catching up with the replication layer. Might get lucky. I mean, it's peeling out the hole pretty good. Let me go to the other side and see what we can do with that. Give me the clickies. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm getting about 3 seconds float before it finally locks to the grid.
There you go. Should be ejecting on Sylvia 1. It took it a hot minute last time, too.
This is interesting. There it goes. It ejected the box and the little yellow light quit rotating.
Mm-hmm.
But the light stayed on, the door stayed opened, and the box was just sitting there on the end of the conveyor belt. And I was like, okay, what's going on?
Yeah.
Well, finally the door closed. It sucked the box back in, spit it out, and turned the light out.
Yeah, now I'm waiting on the counter to reset to 1 SCU.
Oh, great.
Yeah, it took it a minute on the other one, too. There she goes. That went fast. It's full again. There it goes. Come on. Reset for me. Reset for me. Are you going to reset? Jeez, it's taking it a hot minute. There she goes. Alright, I'm gonna jump to the other side because it's just a lot of time waiting for this thing to reset.
Well, good news, it did eventually kick it out.
Good. But I had enough time to run over and get in the other seat. I think that's what I'm going to do, is just keep popping back and forth for a while unless this speeds up. It's peeling off the hole pretty fast. But granted, it is the bottom of the 600i, which usually is the fastest.
Welcome to the internet. Your
Rumble,
gateway
how
to
are you,
adventure.
buddy? I got your whisper the other day. Well, I say the other day, but the other day a Southern speak for some time in the past. How is it I can help you, buddy? I want to help you however I can, but I'm not entirely sure how I can help you. Of course, you want to hop in, you're welcome to. I'll probably be on another half hour. But I'm in here with Moon. Don't worry about it, buddy. It's just I was trying to read it on the phone and I was like, what? It's been a busy week over here at Casa PaganLinuxGeek. Yep.
Hey, Rumble. Hope we're having fun today.
Wow, it's taking it a hot minute. Holy crap.
And after all, we're in Star Citizen. We're having so much fun, we're about to beat someone's ass.
Just waiting on the server to catch up to us. Holy crap.
Having so much fun, I'm over here cleaning my nails.
Right. Alright, that's one click of remote turret. That's 2 clicks of remote turret. There we go. Only 2 clicks this time. That's an improvement. I'm spending more time waiting for the mining or the salvage turret to catch up to me than anything else.
And for me, it's like a game of pick a side.
Yeah, I mean, it's literally taking so long to reset that I can get up, get in the other seat, and get started before it resets. Alright, can we shoot this area here, or is it no bueno? No bueno. Okay, that's full. Waiting on it to eject. I'm going to hop out.
Alright, I'm gonna catch y'all later.
See you, buddy.
Take care, Canada.
Come on, let me in. Okay. Alright, animation should be about done. 1 click. 2 click. Whoop! I was in, then I was out. a bit of a stutter.
Yeah.
Wow. All right. Full and waiting. Come on, baby.
Box coming out.
Yep. See the little yellow flashes.
Back in and out.
I can usually tell because it stays full for the cargo stays full. And then plunk, it's gone. Come on. Yeah, still waiting for it to reset the counter.
Wow.
Yeah. Much as I hate going back and forth, it seems like that's probably the best thing right now. Come on.
See?
It kept waiting and waiting and waiting to reset.
I've come here.
Hey, buddy, what's up?
Talk. Nothing but hateful talk.
Now,
how you guys doing, man?
I'm doing all right. How about you?
Good. I'm glad that there's an update from the last time I played because my dumbass keeps doing Ark, and now I'm like, I know back of my feeling, I was like, they're gonna do Xeno, should do Babbage, should do Ban. Boom, they do Babbage. So I'm coming in right now and setting it to Babbage. I hate that.
Yeah, Xeno threat's still going on right now.
I love it. Like before, I was taking the MSR, and I was hoping, like, oh, if I get messed up. Nope, back at our club. How's Mrs. B doing, man?
She's doing better.
Good.
She's on her pills, on the couch, crocheting. Just heard her
Good-
fussing
good
about
ones.
something. Yeah, right?
Good prescriptions, right? Like nothing that's like gonna like cause something negative. Like my paranoia about
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I got you.
I taught my dad how to stream, So
Nice.
he's got a old school Mac. I have what I still use to make music and still use is a 2012 MacBook with like a SSD, terabyte, and all that. So he's got like one of those, not the MacBook Air, but he's also got like an iMac. But they're both too old to have even OBS, not Streamlabs. So it's even OBS. So I got a Melon, and I connected it to his Twitch account on browsers. And he loves the Big Lebowski, so his name is The Dude Hath Spoken. And he wants to just do art and show how he edits his photography and stuff.
Oh, okay. Come on.
I'm still in area 18.
There we go. Ooh, more stutter. Come on.
Was that a 300i?
600i, yep.
Oh, 600i. Nice. I wish there wasn't an update. I wish I should have checked my character because I logged out in the 300i it has inside of it. And I was like boogieing out because I was a dummy and I was awake for so long, and I was like, yeah, going to 890. Who wants to join? Blah blah blah. And there's usually two guys out there, like NPCs. And all of a sudden, 5 other crafts come out from the Ark Corp. And I was in the Espira Glade, and I was like, oh shit. So I had to basically I got so close to the 890 that I managed to eject. And they didn't bother me after that. They just blew up my ship, and I was just floating toward the 890, did the mission. And before I took the ship, I was like, yeah, you guys are real fun, blowing me out of the sky, except you didn't. And I was orbiting Ark with the 890 from the bridge you can't see from. It's fun stuff. And then I got away with my, the 300i that's in there. And then I went to bed with it, and then they did the update.
Well, it's ejecting faster now. Maybe it'll reset faster. We'll see. Come on. Are you going to reset the counter? Boy, it seems like it's just struggling hard here, man.
Yep.
Seeing the entity count change and then freeze, change and then freeze.
And people will shoot way up and then come back down.
Yeah. Okay. I don't know why my guy's getting out of the seat, but okay. You go right ahead, buddy. Get out of the seat.
He's got RLS.
Apparently.
That's me.
I think that's the most of us here.
Ugh.
Mine's more due to this stupid chair I'm in.
Oh, you want to talk about stupid chairs? Jeez, I got foam falling out of the bottom. So I put laundry on it.
I would rather have that right now. I'm in one of those. I'm in one of those stupid fake racing seats that they put in these sim rigs.
Yeah, I gave my girl a mesh one that's really good. We could trade if you want. I always want one.
Nah, I'm going to be pulling this one off. I've got a seat from the Corvette I'm going to put in it.
Oh, see, there you go. That's thinking.
Yeah, Ron put was it an Audi seat, Ron, or a Lexus seat?
Lexus.
Put a Lexus on his.
Yeah, it's nicer set up for real car seats. So I can just go get a car seat and bolted on.
Yeah, I when I first started seeing them years ago, I thought they were actual like, I thought they were, before I knew what they were. I mean, you gotta understand, like it was like I thought they were literal like Ferrari Cs or something like that, and I was like, why does anybody need that for you? And then my boy, yeah,
they're cheap crap imitation knockoffs of a racing seat.
Exactly. But the one my friend has across the street, he's like, nah, man, I can't sell that to you. He has like 3 because he owns the liquor store, or his family does. That makes more sense. And it's like,
yeah, real sports car seat is going to sit there and it's going to hug you in the hips. It's going to hug you in the around the torso and stuff. But it's going to provide lumbar support. It's going to provide a headrest. It's going to provide. It's going to provide the support and protection you need. That's what the freaking racing seat is for.
yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know if you guys saw Future of Humanity, Crimes of Humanity, whatever, that little like seat. I know it's like not what we're talking about, but it's like meant to like digest stuff better and all the stuff that like Viggo Mortensen goes through with Cronenberg film. But like, yeah, like I thought like, man, that does look comfortable, but like, where do you put elbows? Like, I would want to actually have a strap, so it's like I have the, like you said, lumbar support, like.
Yeah, and those little pillows that they sell that you can put on the seat back for lumbar support, they don't work.
Of course not.
Yeah, I've got
who's the main
those.
company that makes those?
Oh, there's several.
There's so many
I know
right
there's
now.
several, but yeah. No, either way, it's like a streamer go-to. Like, you have to have one of those.
No, fuck that shit.
Exactly. Thank you.
Yeah, when we started moving back in the house, Mrs. B got me a Respawn brand seat, which was really good. And it lasted 5 years. Yeah, 5 years.
Wow, that's a
and at the time I was teaching for an international fruit company, so I was spending a lot of time in that seat.
Oof.
Yep.
It's got you in it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah,
but
like
it's sitting over there in the
recliners.
corner. I've got a blanket in the seat. In fact, that's the one you see in the lower right corner of the screen where Milky's laying on her little pillow.
Oh, okay.
That's that old chair there. $99 and $1. Hold on a minute. What, dear? Yes, I like my new seat. She hears like one word of a conversation and assumes I'm talking bad shit about my chair.
I know. I know the feeling, dude. Trust me.
Oh, yeah. I
Yeah.
think that's a wife thing.
It is.
Well, she's in the other room, probably listening to a book and crocheting, high as fuck on oxycodone and muscle relaxers, and I'm like, no, you called a very, very small part of the conversation.
I heard chair. What do you
Yeah.
mean by that?
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I could hear it in the Joker. It was like, I heard the chair. You like it? What do you know about it?
Yeah.
Oh, did anybody see the Flash? The second, I think the trailer they're gonna release with Michael Keaton, basically.
No.
Oh. Aside from reality with the actors, whatever. This trailer is better than any Marvel trailer or anything that's come out in a long time. It's, if you're a fan of that stuff. I mean, he even says, it's like, you want to get nuts? Let's get nuts. It's just, I don't know, nostalgia.
Yeah, it sounds like Batman. Didn't you say that in Batman?
Yeah, in 1989, Tim Burton's.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he said it, and he's like, It's basically Flashpoint Paradox, where Barry Allen goes back to try to save his parents from being killed, and then he what he did was like Michael Keaton's Bruce Wayne's like, for all these years when I defined myself fighting crime, I thought I could bring my parents back, but you did. So it's like the opposite. Instead of Thomas Wayne, it's Bruce Wayne, but it's Michael Keaton. All of the Batman are in there. And they're fighting each other. Yeah, it's crazy. Zod's back. Kara L, Superman's cousin's there.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a lot of stuff. Zoom, both flashes, reverse, normal. I mean, it is nuts. Like, you just gotta watch it. It's like 2 minutes and 50 seconds, but it feels like 5 minutes. In a good way. All right, I'm done being annoying.
No, you're not being annoying. I just been... No. Honestly, I'm feeling fatigued by the movies they're releasing these days.
Well, that's why I kind of also brought it up, because me and the wife are like, God, what's going on? Why are they changing this? Like, do they even go to the source material? Like, The Little Mermaid, I don't care. I mean, it makes sense, whatever. They want to make her an African-American actress, but, like, the real story is, yeah, you get legs, you walk on, but it feels like knives. You know, it's like a pun. You know?
At least they aren't making her an African-American dude.
There you go. That'd be weirder. But, like, the whole point is, it's like...
That'll be the next time.
Yeah, it's like a live-action Disney film, but, like, I think Disney, with, like, putting Deadpool in R-rated movies, they should really tell the story of some of these. Like, the real Snow White, the real Little Mermaid.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, what Lion King was based off of. It was, like, real hard stuff. Oh, my God, the tram went sideways. I thought I was going to die. Okay. Oh, but yeah, like what I messaged you is basically like, well, I'll just message you the other stuff. I'm not gonna say. I just help with like my page and stuff. Like, I'm not good at anything like that.
Oh, you mean like your channel page?
Yeah, like I give you, and, confidence and stuff, like information I wouldn't give to anybody else, and it's up to you.
I mean, I'm happy to help you. I mean, if you want to sit down and discuss ideas and things like that, I mean, I'm happy to help you however I can, Rumble.
That'd be great,
no problem.
Man. Thank you.
I think timing is going to be the main thing that we're going to struggle with.
Yeah. Especially since I have a gig, man. These I'm not gonna name them, but these older musicians, they you go into the studio, they want a solo done exactly done how it was done in 1988. Or they want the exact sheet music memorized, but they also want the tricks the drummer used to do, even though it's like a comeback release for one song. Like I do ghostwriting and studio musician stuff.
Whoa.
So that's like really, really crazy. I have to sign like so many NDAs, like I lost count.
I thought we had our first Invisible, but just about the time I was getting ready to go over there and sweep the belt, it popped out.
Well, I'm literally shooting a box, seeing as 100%, hopping out of the seat, going in the other seat, and then coming back. I'm just basically going back and forth right now.
Oh, yeah, I can tell.
All right, when you said invisible, I remember I did the 890. There was an invisible enemy, right? Like the quote-unquote boss. That existed, or was that a bug?
I don't know. I've only done that mission a couple times.
That would have been a bug. There's not supposed to be any invisible anything.
Yeah, it was like the Predator. It wasn't like truly, well, unless it passed by another NPC. It was like the last guy you killed, and I was like, what the F, And I was like LMGing, and then the invisibility went off. So I don't know if that's something they added, or if it was a bug.
Or desync, or a desync, or
something. But it was moving and shooting.
That's a bug thing. It's not supposed to be that way.
I was like, what kind of tech is that? Then it wasn't an alien mission or anything.
Come on.
Yeah, no cloaking devices in Star Citizen yet.
I don't think that would be a good idea to begin with, though. Just saying, unless it's like, just like press mouse down and you're invisible for 3 seconds, like Titan 3, Titan 2. I mean, Titanfall 2. God.
Wow, come on now with a stutter. All right.
All right, I'm heading to the Xeno thread. I'm in your guys' server, just being surprised that it's not full.
Yeah. Well, it is middle of the week too, so. Yeah, we're hull scraping right now, but yeah. Come on.
Yeah, where'd you find that one? That was just like out somewhere? I'm still
No, I
confused on
rendezvoused
how.
with him and brought a 600i.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's DIY scraping.
Are you guys by Babbage by any chance? Because I'll leave the Mercury and take out one of my the
No,
fighters.
we're in almost the center of the system actually. Just left and south of center.
Oh, okay. Otherwise, I would have been like, oh, if there's a spot there, I'll just get into the ship.
Now I know they were doing Xenothread earlier because I heard the.
Oh, they're doing it now, yeah.
Yeah.
That's where I'm headed. That's why I was like,
Yep.
Gonna switch ships with the.
Now one of these nights, if you guys want to do that, we can do that. I've got access to a Hammerhead and the Retaliator, but those ships are not fun alone. You definitely want to have at least a few people in them.
Definitely count me in.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we can get together and do it. I tell you who I love to crew a Hammerhead for, and that's Raven. Raven is awesome when he gets in the pilot seat of a Hammerhead. It gets crazy.
Those are great ships. I don't know why people talk any kind of thing on them. They're great. The Ferret and his Redeemer, that thing. Oof.
I had one of those too. If you want to fly with those.
Oh, dude, that's like my goal. That's my save goal right there. I just feel like if it had like a little bit more oomph to the engines, the hydrogen engine, sorry, then it would be like a little bit like crazier, or just decouple it. I don't know.
Wow.
Now I got 53 million freaking miles to travel.
Yep, I got in the turret with only one click that time. That's an improvement.
Always an improvement. Anything in the game. I think I'll be 57 in 20 years to see if it's finally an alpha. I'll be like, oh, they did it with DayZ on the Xbox. We can do it with this. Yeah, I think the bug here sucks. Yeah.
Oh, it's ejecting. How long are you going to take the reset? Am I still seat hopping or am I waiting? There we go. That's faster now. Maybe it's improving, Moon.
Well, whatever they
Maybe.
did, it's doing the Arc Corp can't get out of the hangar thing again.
Gotta use the keybind.
Alt N?
Alt N, yep.
Without hailing them? Because
Correct. Because if you use the comms and then hail them, it doesn't work.
Copy that.
Mm-hmm. It's been a thing for this entire...
Well, it was working earlier.
Yeah. Ever since I got into 18.2, it's been Alt N. Or I've got it bound to my backslash key.
That's a good idea. I should do that because Alt N only works when I'm above, and I was hoping it didn't land at me. So where did you do that? In just controls or game center?
Yeah. Keybinds.
Copy.
Keybinds and then advanced. And then it's under flight movement, towards the bottom of flight movement, I think.
Flight
Like request landing or something like that, or ATC or something.
Landing system. Yeah, the toggles in. Deploy. There you go. You said you put backslash, right?
Yeah, I use backslash because it's right above the enter key, and I can just reach up and bang that easily enough on my keyboard. That way I don't have to, hold down Alt and do it. I can just go tink, and I'm done.
So trying that. No, not working. I'll try to load back in the server.
Come on. Looks like it's having trouble spitting that box out. It says 1 of 1. There it goes. There we go. That Sneaks? Oh, it is Sneaks. Good. She hasn't been coming in here with me streaming for a while. I wonder why. Tonight she came in. She used to always be by my side. If I came in this office, she was right there next to Daddy. I think bringing Suki in kind of threw her off her game. But they're starting to establish their pecking order. Sneakers is like, no, bitch, my house.
It's kind of amazing watching that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Sookie's very, very young. I mean, if she's a year, I'd be surprised. And these cats are 4. They turned 4 a couple weeks ago. So they're coming out of that stage where they like to run around and chase everything. And Sookie's in the stage where she's liking to run around and chase everything. And I think she wants to play, but Sneakers is an understanding that she's wanting to play and thinks it's aggressive behavior.
Yeah.
Come on. Wait, 0 SCU? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I was getting a little concerned there.
Yeah, things are definitely fucky.
Yeah. More and more little shit's starting to break.
I just drank 2 cruise bottles.
Yeah?
Drank them all the way down, both of them.
Mm-hmm.
The first one, when I put it back in inventory, said it still had 7% left. The other one, when I put it back in inventory, said it had 60% left. Now, I did have to pull out my multi-tool and move a box between the two because they were taking so long to get into my hand.
Jeez.
And the second one, when it finally went into my hand, it pulled the multi-tool back out and then blipped the multi-tool into my backpack and put the drink in my hand. When doing so, it looked like it took that little white medical unit out and put it in the backpack individually.
Mm-hmm.
So when I put the multi-tool back on, I went to put that white medical refill bottle back on.
Mm-hmm.
And lo and behold, there was still one on the multi-tool.
Yeah, I just saw the ping on a server go up to 70. We're on domestic, right? We're on US.
Yes,
yeah, we're
sir.
on US, so yeah, that should not be a 70.
Nah, I just clicked 104. And I'm normally like 30s.
Yeah, I'm seeing 35 right now.
I'm running on average 45-50 tonight, pinging clear up into the 60s, 70s, and like I said, I've seen 100 once.
Yeah, they said they're making great progress with PES on their test benches. You know, at CIG, but whatever technology they're using clearly doesn't scale well.
Well, we do really good for a little while, and then it slowly slows down and degrades. And I think what's happening is that slowdown into degrade is taking longer, but it's still happening way too quickly for what's allowable.
Yeah. We are getting less 30Ks, though.
Yep.
But come on, give me a 1-1. Give me 0-1. Hey, Tam, what's up? It's a puppy with octopus arms. Or legs, depending on which way you think about it.
Octopuppy.
Yep, octopuppy.
Oh my god, when my girl starts streaming, probably tomorrow or the next day, she wants to play Dave the Octopus, that old game. Dave the Tentacle, sorry, Dave the Tentacle. It just reminded me.
Let me know when she's streaming. If I can, I'll jump on her stream tomorrow from work.
Oh yeah, I'll just
Yeah, send me a message or something.
Yeah, I will. And I'm also gonna start putting her name in like my stream, like at Uchi153 or whatever. But yeah, she wants to stream Day of the Tentacle. I was like, I haven't heard about that game forever.
I've never heard of it, so it'll be interesting to watch
Really?
her play. Oh yeah,
it's fun. It's fun stuff.
Hey Tam, we're doing all right. We are waiting on the server to catch up with us and realize that we have harvested and ejected a box and now ready to go another one. Yeah, there it goes. Nope, there it goes. You can see the HUD kind of catch up and snap. They're like, oh shit.
All right, I'm gonna try this. Trying to get out.
Is it a Japanese thing, the Day of the Tentacle?
Is it Japanese? The Day of the Tentacle? No, right? No, it's just like a side scroller, right? It's like Zombies Ate Your Neighbors, or the Indiana Jones type games.
Okay.
Like back in the day.
Yeah, message me when she's getting on the stream. If I can, I'll tune in at work. Just depends on how things are going.
Oh yeah, I still have to set up her stuff like I set up my pops and yeah. So I mean, probably guest her or she'll probably do way fine by herself. But she's got a 1680 laptop, and I want to get and stable for a another. Well, I have an MSI here. I just need a graphics card and then give that to her. She plays World of Warcraft too, and she did the most ridiculous thing. If anybody knows about World of Warcraft, she got mages, and I say mages plural because I was like, babe, you can be all classes, right? You can be all three. She leveled up each mage as Frost, another one is Fire, another one is Arcane. She also just said Demon Hunters, plural. I don't even want to know. I just stopped asking.
Come on. Reset the HUD. Come on. It seemed like it was improving for a while there, but... There it goes.
Yeah, I can't get out of court. Looks like I'm streaming something else tonight.
Tam, what's new and improved, buddy? King's Day? What is King's Day? Is that a Netherlands thing? Birthday of the King. Makes sense. Are we done? Well, I think we need to move the ship, buddy.
Well, you're closer to that seat than I am.
All right. Yep.
Or do I need to come up there and hold your hand and move
Yeah,
it
that's
for
right.
you?
Speak words of encouragement to me. Look me deep in the eyes and tell me that I can do this.
You're not worthy.
Right? We're not worthy. We're not worthy. I would love to see another Wayne's World movie, but not if they make a big complete mess of it.
You are incapable of flying an Aurora.
Right?
Mike Myers, man, I heard he's like not the best as a person. That's coming from my local one friends from back in the day. Well, they're like 25 years older than me or stuff like that. And they're like, Mike Myers is kind of like a dick.
We went to the grocery store. They're still closed. This guy was waiting for me like 10 minutes later. He says it's King's Day, so we open later. Good to know. Thanks for the polite sign on the door to let everyone fucking know, asshole. Oh, man. Yeah, I would be too. All right. Where does it end? Right there. So let's go.
It's funny, you're moving the ship around. I'm still hearing a laser firing.
Really? Holy crap.
It just shut off. As you said, really.
Oh boy. I'm having trouble getting out of seat. There. She's really lagging hard. Come on. Let me in the seat, asshole.
She's lagging.
Very much.
Server FPS is dropping clear down to 3.
You fired! You fired! You fired! Oh, will you shut up? You fired!
Yeah, definitely fired, Tam.
Oh, the bays are full. They were just spawning ships. How the hell do you spawn a ship?
It's telling you that the landing bays are full?
Someone said that, and then...
It'll actually tell you if the bays are full.
Yeah, no, I've had that happen before. Then
Yeah.
someone said I was at Ark not long ago. I had no issues there, so it must be like... Maybe somebody had just like landed on their ship because they couldn't get in. I did that one, so it could be that. Just the... Nah, if it keeps doing this, I'm going to the Xbox and I'm going to rage havoc on Fallout.
I was watching you play Fallout the other day. It was good.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Yeah, I killed the Cambridge police station, and I thought I was doing a good deed. Because they turned into like zealots. The guy who headed it is called Paladin Dance, and he's like, we got to keep the Commonwealth clear of all these stragglers, not just like the ghouls and stuff. He meant like people. So I was like, you know what? Let me try something. So I killed all 3 of them. Came back and died because there was an ambush. Came back again after they had a helicopter find me. Blew them all to hell with mini nukes. Took their armor, and now I have like one of their like crazy armors and a Gatling gun that runs on fusion cores for your suit. So I just like stole that. Oh, Nick Valentine? Yeah, the synth. Yeah, I made up with him. So yeah, now I don't know where I stand because I did a job that was like supposed to dig under the mirrors in the main place, and then it was like something else. But yeah, through this game right now, I'm gonna freaking wreak havoc on Xbox and set up Discord. So I'll talk to you guys whenever. I'll send you a whisper.
Yeah, got you. Before you go, I wanted to let you know the other day, I was watching you play Fallout 4. You might want to bump your mic volume up a little bit. I was having trouble hearing you over the game. If the game was at 90, your mic volume sounded like it was like 70. So you might want to bump your mic up too.
Yeah, somebody. I remember that, and I was like, just getting a little confused because I was like, I was like, okay, somebody. I couldn't. What you just said was literally what somebody told me to do. Bump the game down to 70 and put your mic up to about 85, 90.
Yeah.
I'll do that. Thank you for that.
Yeah, sure, no problems. If you need help, just reach out, okay?
Of course, man. I'll whisper you tomorrow, like during the day.
Yeah, please do.
All right, thanks, Pagan.
Yeah, sure, no problem, Rob. We'll see you.
All right, guys. I'll see you later.
Have a good one, Rob.
Always, always. You guys too.
So, Tam, did you ever get your groceries? Yeah, Tam, you're right. It was Fallout 4. He was playing Fallout 4 on Monday, I think? Monday or Tuesday he was playing Fallout. No, Monday. Monday.
Next box of poops will be number 70.
Nice. There comes box 70. 26 minutes. Holy shit. I'm gonna go jump on the other seat. I'm not waiting this long. The clock is ticking. Come on now. Clock is ticking. That's a fail. Tell him he's fired, Tam. Hey, some asshole you don't know from across the ocean says you're fired.
You fire! You fire! You fire! Oh, will you shut
Some
up?
croissants. Definitely fired. I'll see you later, Johnny. Thanks for coming in, buddy.
Have a good one, Johnny.
Yeah, that'll be me too. I'll be getting off here soon myself. I'm not normally up this late, but I had a bit of a nap today. Hopefully Johnny has a good day at work tomorrow and doesn't have to deal with any possum cars. You want to feed him treats? We can do that, Johnny. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
Let's get the gathering hordes. Where are my gathering hordes? Hey, Bootsy, you look sleepies. You sleepies? Where's Magsy? Magsy. There we go. Good deal. Thanks, Johnny. Sneakers always gets extra when she's in here.
That was funny. You said going to feed the cats, so I naturally looked over my shoulder and told my wife, kitty time. She looks up at the screen. Right about that time, our cat comes right up and lays right down beside her and says, ooh, kitty time.
Aww. You know, I sent a video clip of someone requesting kitty treats, the animation it plays with the temptation boxes, and then a video clip of the kitties getting their treats and showing them on camera and stuff like that. I sent it to the company that does temptations. And I said, any chance of getting like a free box of Temptations or something? And their curt response was, we're not interested in making charitable donations at this time. I was like, ooh. Okay, dokie.
Okay.
Yeah, that's like, okay, not even a that's cute. Like, alrighty then. Oh yeah, yeah. Worth a shot.
Comms.
Close comes.
Comlink closed.
There we go. You said we already had 70 boxes, huh?
71 on the grid right now.
Nice. Soon to be 72. 98, 100. There you go. Ooh. Must drink a soda.
Good luck.
Yeah, waiting on it to appear in my hand.
You might get it tomorrow.
Right?
Your box finally pooped.
Good. What the hell? Come on, man. Pending moves 1. Delay. And then it just resets. Wow, I can't seem to be able to put the drink in my hand. Keeps going right back. Well, looks like we're gonna harvest until I'm ready to die.
Going to harvest to death.
Right? Pretty much. That's 2. Come on. All right, that's 100. Let's see. Ooh. 2% that quickly. Come on. Get out of the seat.
Right away, Commander.
Let's see if we can drink something. Ending moves 2. Ending moves 0. Dude, you need to give me that drink or we're going to have a problem. Okay.
What happened?
My personal inventory went completely blank for a minute there.
Ooh. Back in a minute.
Yep. The hell?
Welcome to the internet, your gateway
Hey, Daniel.
to adventure.
That is a cat cam, Daniel. It is. There's Milky and Sneakers curled up in a little ball. These two that you're seeing on camera now are 4 years old. There's another one beside me on the floor here. Let me see if I can get him on cam. This is Bootsy. He's their brother. He's also 4. Let me see here. There you go. So these guys are all siblings. They turned 4 a couple of weeks ago. Oh yeah. I love my kitties. There's a thing that you can do after you've gained some points. You can feed them kitty treats. So I'll go ahead and redeem it. Oh, thanks for joining. I appreciate it. So we do this. And I switch scenes once it's done with the animation. And we feed them treaties. And you only need 500 credits to do that. So you'll get 500 credits pretty quick here. So. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
There you go. So we'll give these guys treaties so we can wake them up. Boots, want treaties? So Boots gets his treats. Yes, you're going to have to move to get it, fatty. Oh, Dan, you're always welcome here. Huh? Yep. It's a guy named Daniel the Cook who likes cats, so he's already got 3 wins right there. Switch to Jezebel.
Switching to Jezebel desktop capture.
I think I want to die of dehydration here. Oh, me too. Yeah, me too, Daniel. Cat hair sets me off. It's not good.
Welcome to the internet.
Hey, Smurf,
your
what's up,
gateway
buddy?
to adventure.
How is Smurfosaurus doing tonight? Come on, let me drink this. I'm going to die in my own ship. I'm doing all right, Smurf. The game's being stubborn and not letting me drink anything. It's like, 12 steps is one thing, but Jesus, at least let me drink a Mountain Dew or something. I'm going to die of dehydration before this is over. 33% hydration. It's a mild allergy. They just agitate my sinuses and my eyes. And to be honest, I've lived with cats since 1995. I was thinking about that today, actually. Yoy! Hey, Yoy, how are you, buddy? Oh no, are you okay, Smorf? You want to give these guys treats? We can do that. Switch to feeding kitties.
Switching to feeding kitties.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. We adopted this cat. At the time I was working in a gas station, and this lady brought in this cat, and she was trying to find a home for it. And the cat, someone of the cat wound up getting loose, being just outside the gas station. And she said that the cat's siblings and mother had been trampled by a horse. Thanks, Joy, for feeding the kitties. I appreciate it. So anyway, this cat, its siblings and mom got trampled by a horse, so she's the only one alive. And this was right around the pagan holiday of Ostara. So we took her home. Oh yeah, the gods always need a tribute. So we took the cat home and wound up naming her Ostara because we adopted her around the pagan holiday of Ostara. And then she had babies. And we've had cats ever since. So yeah. Most of the time rescues. Yep. Yep. We lived in North Dakota. Ostara moved with us with her babies. And then my first wife, one of her co-workers had a cat named Fritz. And he, if I'm remembering this correctly, he just disappeared one day. He was living in a hotel. He disappeared one day. And she wound up adopting Fritz and bringing him home just until he turned back up. Well, he never turned back up. So Fritz spent the rest of his life with us. And he lived with us until he died of cancer. The longest I've gone without owning a cat was during my move across the country. I couldn't take Spazzy with me because I was moving back across the country and moving in with my sister, and she couldn't have pets. So I was like, you know, as much as it pains me, I had to leave Spazzy with my ex-wife, and then my ferrets with my friend. And then I wound up moving back home, and then it wasn't too much longer that I met this wonderful woman who had kitties. And shortly after we started talking, we had our first face-to-face meeting. And then we spent a lot of time talking on the phone. And one day, she didn't respond when I would, middle of the day, we would text each other. Because I had a job where I worked like 3 to 11s. Making air conditioners, believe it or not. And then one day she's not responding. I'm like, wonder what's going on. And then later in the day, she starts responding to the text messages and says that she had broken her elbow. I'm the Rizzler. She broke her elbow. And I knew, you know, and I was like, oh, well, you know, I'm sorry to hear that. And she said she had to try to do litter boxes. So our second date was me going over to her house to help her do litter boxes. And I met her kitties. And 2 of her kitties immediately come up, jumped on my lap, curled up, and went to sleep. Mittens and Nigel. Nigel is still with us to this day. So yeah, I've had cats pretty much consistently since 1995. Yep, that one's full. I'll hop in the other seat. How about you, Daniel? What do you do for pets, or can you have any pets at all? I mean, I know you said you were allergic, so. Stop fattening the cats? No. Smorf, Yoy is never going to stop fattening the cats. He's been feeding these cats treats for 3 years. You realize that, Yoy? 3 years. Me personally, my parents messing with cats too much. I'm only allowed to keep fish. Fish are a good bet if you have allergies. You want to give them pets? We can try giving them pets. You can see what happens, Joy. Let me see. Sneakers may jump down and run. She's been a bit standoffish lately. But let me see what we can do to give these guys pets. The gods will be pleased. They probably will.
I'm back.
Okay, I gotta give these guys pets, so give me a minute. I'm trying to get you a full box while we're waiting on the timer here. Give me a second. I want to get this box completed because it's taking like 2 minutes each time it resets. 65. Come on, baby. $81. Really? You're just taking your sweet time, ain't you? Wow. Moon, I think this server's dying, buddy. Alright, we'll give him pets. Oh, Yoy has a lot of points. Trust me. Who's going to be a victim? I won't be able to hear you guys with this headphone off. Lay my lap. Lay my lap. Who? I don't know where Suki. Aggie's chicken Suki. There's Bootsy. There's Bootsy.
Cat's like,
Big picked up a carrot.
Yeah. I actually, Yoy, I took the timer off of treats. The pet's timer's still on. But the kitty treats timer's off. Yeah. These. Are you making my nose itch, Bootsy? You making my nose itch, Bootsy? Mm-hmm. How you doing, baby? Hmm? How you doing? You want to say hi to Yoy? Say hi to Yoy? Think, meow. Oh. You want to stay on my lap? I got no problem with that, but I got to reach the joystick. Oh, look at that big clump of cat hair right there. Look at that big clump of cat hair. No wonder Daddy's nose itches. Let's try that. Can we salvage you in my lap?
Welcome to springtime.
Oh, it gets horrible, man. I'm telling you.
Oh, yeah.
I wake up in the mornings with my head just pounding. There you go. There should be a box soon. Oh, yeah. That's my boots. That's my bootsy. Maybe I can adjust the camera where you can see him better. What? Oh, boots once down. Okay. You want to get down? Daddy's lap hot? Okay, here you go. Oh, ouch. Hold on a minute. Hold on a minute. Watch your toes. Watch your toes. Okay. You're head out? Okay, I'll probably be getting off here soon, Daniel. I gotta get up and go to work tomorrow. So I'll probably be getting off before you come back, but thanks for coming in. I appreciate it, and hopefully I'll see you again. Are we done with this sign, Moon? Ooh, 26%. Moon, I'm gonna have to bed log, buddy. I can't drink anything and I'm gonna die.
Not a problem.
I see you have Snookies.
How much we got left on the ship?
Not much. We've done most of the top, the bottom, and one side, so there's barely anything left at all, to be truthful with you.
Do we have enough to make it worth going on?
To make what?
Make it worth going on?
Not really.
You want me to just head out and sell?
Might as well. I mean, I'm going to bed log, and I'll meet up with you later.
All right. Yeah, I'll go ahead and start heading back.
Yeah, I mean, with the way it's going...
Yeah, we're not getting great numbers tonight.
And that's me hopping back and forth, I have a undersuit and a helmet on your ship. I'm going to pull them out and leave them next to the tabs here. If it'll let me. Inventory's just being goofy.
Yeah.
I have Bootsy hair up my
you
nose.
Want me to hold on to him for you, or
no? Just
what?
I mean, well, I don't know whether you're going to claim the ship or not.
There's a chance I'm probably going. Well, I don't know. The ship itself's working pretty good as long as the lag doesn't screw me over.
Right.
I'd kind of like to see how long I can go without having to claim it.
I understand. I think it's the server rather than the ship.
Yeah, me too, because it seems to be working fine.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Did you ever get that stuff to drop, or did you just hang
Nope.
on to it?
Okay. I don't. Well, it said it dropped, but I highly doubt that it did.
Well, I'll go ahead and check one more time before I get off the ship then.
Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I don't think there's much on this ship to scrape at all. We did the bottom. We did most of the top. Maybe a box there. I'd say maybe 4 more boxes if we did everything that was here. But it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I gotta go to work. And
Yep.
I'm 24% hydration. I'm gonna die. So I'll raid out to somebody, and then tomorrow I'll try to load in and see if I can drink. If I can, then lower deck. Do I know anybody who is streaming? Alright, let's see if we can drink something over here. Maybe it's a little different in my ship. I can't imagine why it would be. But we'll try it. What's funny is I can take the helmet off quick. But I can't put something in my hand. So I don't know. Whatever. It is what it is. Have a good night, goofball. I'll catch you later, buddy. Let's lie down here. And we'll log out. And I'll find somebody to raid. Normally, I sit there while we try to raid, but tonight we can't do that. Let's see here. Following. Star Citizen. It's find someone to raid. We got Azen Peas. Sway. We got Tadwan? Sirius, St. Lone Star. Making money in Star Citizen? Oh, okay. Bloody Reaper. I don't know what this guy's doing. This guy looks like he's doing bounties. My ship for some AUC. Let's try Zero Balance. Open lobby, Street Fighter V. Wait. Is he actually in Star Citizen? Yeah, he is. Let's try this guy out. I'll see you later, Yoey. Thanks for coming in, buddy. I appreciate it.
Have a good one, Yoey.
Let's rate out the Zero Balance, see what we can do here. Okay, I'll give him treats, Joy. I'll give him treats as soon as we rate out. Stop the stream, please.
Ending stream.